上课的起奏课程。
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
那只是看到遗迹的心得。我想说是什么特殊地方。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Mm-hmm. 这魔法好像换一下。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
部抓起来。
Everything's all right now.
还想跑啊，哑鸟！
Professor Howin will never believe this.
哎，看，
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
哎，
Leviosa.
太远了啦！
Now, I'm only trying to help.
过来，小笨鸟，你好丢脸！
I'll look after you. Revelio.
好，先这样。
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke
拜
will see you
月
there.
兽。拜月兽是啥小？ 萤火。
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
睡觉。最低版。这设定真的有时候蛮智障的，就是。有时候要用我们的哦。
Oh, no, you don't.
拜月兽，我
I'm not going to help.
好像有点可怕哟，真的。
Revelio.
拜月兽的样子其实有一点惊悚。我看看，大概是哪里啊？挑战。 我增加。
Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now.
再抓一只。大眼草泥马。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
荷花枝，
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
不能扩建这个地方吗？一定要在这小地方再塞一个？因为延伸出来一个空间再衔接，不是很好吗？为什么要塞在我的大厅
Look
里
at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh,
哇，真的是好可怕哦！
oh.
牙 打鸟，你是不是会飞到世界尽头，然后毁
Dick
灭世
thinks
界
the Vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
这只果然是特殊的马，色尾。它每种颜色都还有分诶。尤里安安，早上好。不管全部塞进来。
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
看不行，那拜月兽真他妈可怕。到底他妈怎么创造出拜月兽这么可怕的生物？吃饭，命令你们吃饭。飞，还给我飞过来吃饭。回来啦，干！你嘞，还跑吃饭？一会儿你会不会帮我
I
收
have？ some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
How should I collect magical?
你不要跟我说我会直接
It's
屌哦。
quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast, and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
鸟啊，你怎么没吃饭？你也是啊，吃饭。
Rebellion. Rebellion.
那游戏是不是都没有个农场之类的，都不叫游戏啦？嗯。哦，所以。 会好之后，马上就可以收成一次。啊，好麻烦哦，迪克，你都不会帮我收哦。我会自己去找呢。 这北极动物还会到在天空，还跑他妈这么远。真妈啊！
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
酿造模药。喝水大师。 好，动哦，鉴定台在哪里？对啊，这望远镜看起来真他妈小啊。 魔法织布机，我现在还要再生一台织布机出来。嗯。装备为主要进攻防御属性，织布机使用的话可以追加强化次要属性。 好，看看。啊，不是啊，我现在装什么？ 关。 看我定了，没有错啦。我就是盔甲魔法骑士，合理，太完美了！我这样防御就够高了。为衣服增加一个特性。哦。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
耶，任务完成。啊，接下来干嘛？庄园的阴影下。哎，看好远哦，靠腰。开门，早上好。姐姐哟，嗨嗨。是魔法骑士。对啦。什么学院？我是那个雷文克劳。
Abandoned long ago, no
有
doubt.
气球哎。喂。阿米特塔克塔卡卡什么东西？啊？哪里过来？哦，绕山，很快就会看到。好，没问题。呀，绕。我的东哦。 这边哦，抱歉，我台语不是那么好。啊，我这边要走的哦。还是可以飞进去，没事。这边要走的，我等下揍你啊！白痴塞巴斯。哦，好烦哦！这看起来就应该开放的，为什么不能飞啦？因为电脑不是那么好，所以可能会有时候有画面卡顿，还请大家见谅。
You made it.
我是觉得妈任务地点要求要等待的时候，妈直接睡地板，很好笑啊。
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
走啊！
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
我不能飞。
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
今天比较早，其实差不多啊，就10点开台啊。
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
有商店，拜拜，塞巴斯。
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
卖起肉材料哎。
Hello,
请给我一键卖出。这材料我应该不用买吧？玻璃兽怎么？我再说。
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
干，那叔叔是没有梦想的叔叔呢。
Good day.
大了。
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
这个妹妹跟叔叔，我看你们是没有搞清楚哦。问题的一切就是兰洛克。只要能打爆他，问题不就解决了吗？一切建立在不去惹那些追随者。 那就是你们的错啦。
Revelio.
我谁？我传火人呢、我要说我是褪色者。
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
因为你不是
How
褪
are
色
you
者啊。
doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
完蛋了，太强的问题，无法感受到他们到底强大在哪里。
Revelio.
They've been digging for something.
呀啦，按个东西，你很烦呢。
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
好诶，打架时间。
It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good
哎，
wizards, dead wizard in my
这边怎么有一只？
Revelio. Levioso.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio. Levioso.
哎哎，再想想，哎，
When are you going to get it?
啊，我就问你在冲阿小，
You've made your last mistake.
指挥官呢？我看你是很厉害哦。啊，死掉了，抱歉。还有谁？哎哎，
Stop us.
I confess.
太废了
Bits
吧！
more than I bargained for.
Revelio.
I tried to warn you.
警告他小。嘿， 哦，你很欢呢。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
就是有内
It
鬼
might
啊
be！worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
啊，啊，就不能爬进去。
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
我营第二礼拜，伦敦底下现场，我以中幸存下来。
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
傻小。他妈会伤人
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
还有什么探索？
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
走走，进入地穴，滴着吧。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
What the fuck?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Dun dun.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
落日之后再去。要干嘛？高地要塞要解锁 Wingardium 天文学课。可是不知不觉魔法好像快学完嘞。新手教学要结束了。晚上睡饱饱。
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
哦，你看起来怎么这么兴奋？
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
热心好同学。
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
这就是观众说的阿密特塔卡卡，是个好人呢。
I can't do that, Emmett. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, I thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Ah. Oh, 是这里哦。哦 ，10。
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
哎，他不是只是要下去找他，这样下去不对吗？
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
我再试一次。哦，原来我是摔死了，810。原来这游戏会摔死哦。
My stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find serious?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
我多高才不会摔死？
Pristine night for.
没差多少哎。
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right. I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
直通平台。
Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to It's not that creepy.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then. Revelio.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs.
Incendio.
Think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Look, there's the table. I think the constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
它其实对我觉得意义不明。我苹果读触手。哦，哦，观音是道具类。 黑魔法。我还做。毒触手，我要找一群人用磨苹果。怎么？最讨厌这种教学任务。
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
然后有地方可以打架。哦，商店图案。中型强盗营地。
Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so.
Blast
Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for, and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. in large part because it is, as Paul Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
不急了。逃走，我来了。
Acromantula cave be?
哇！好罚潜逃者 ，Go Go！ 他不会跟我说不能飞行。哎，妈的！白痴火米村。
Who lived here, I wonder?
这不能跳下去。
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
这路哎。 那一直扣血。哎，傻笑。太。 等一下啊！妈，白痴小蜘蛛！等下，再想想。 那蜘蛛爆开。被打是怎样？哎，爆！
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
干了没？变了。我还是不喜欢蜘蛛。 我看他插我一下死了。会找小怪这点比较麻烦的就是啊，想想。 真的是一下就死了欸。哎呦，这游戏开始有趣喽！不过它攻击判定跟设计上还是有点靠北。都会提示是没错啦。 看，你把这一直咬是杀小啦。 看我这种攻击模式就知道，对，不要把它当成一个好的动作游戏来看会比较好。 哎，干，我毒死了。有正常的动作准备，然后就会突然瞬间冲到你前面，然后干你一下，真的是太好玩了。还有这是简单游戏。哎，白痴哦！我妈的按了没有反应，傻小啊！来，我看妈这白痴蜘蛛要打几次？一般魔法没办法定它。
So this is the infamous absconder. Revelio.
小蜘蛛，真可笑。干！反应时间真的是很哭就是了。我去，这种程度的战斗怎么会难得倒我？就叫啊！就继续叫啊！我认真起来，连我自己都要害怕。
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio.
恶名昭彰的敌人。
Incendio. Revelio. I need need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
好，拿完了耶。
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then? You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
卖东西，卖东西。
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
直线。
Thank you for stopping by.
药草学课。书院。
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice
所以 Wingardium 跟 Leviosa 不一样。
When executed correctly, You should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs
哎，
of
靠呀，按
sword.
错，按错。好，结束，耶！漂浮作为漂浮和移动。
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here.
我漂浮咒进阶了。
I can put plates out for you in the next room.
嗯。
Revelio. Levioso.
诶，不是。嗯，这个才。
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
啊，没事，都完成，耶！太好了。这里路过去啊。
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you?
Revelio.
猫咪，这游戏做了多少猫？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
你谁？
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. An
Holding?
omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me hurt.
前进。
This place has seen better days.
说，来。
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
知道，这看起来就是要爬嘛。
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，那歪掉了啦，白痴哟。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
箱，开宝箱。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
还有什么？
Dead end. Must be another way in.
让你跟我说死黄。
Wingardium Leviosa. Closer. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
晚上你居然把这种东西写下来，但你们这几个疯子不听，把门推开，不要用爆我。那就不要做门嘛，对不对？
Incendio. Confringo.
但我为什么不能开锁咒？
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
哦，要给你线哦。你开锁咒 level 2哎，你是瞧不起我开锁咒？这里，爸爸，这就只是楼下的门。
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside.
我感觉到我们会找到一群敌人呢。
I hear them.
Yeah, we're straight in the face.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
好，你说真有道理。看前面有没有东西漏收。
Levioso. Wingardium Levioso. Levioso.
哎，不给爬，对吧？不给爬呢？
Revelio.
开乐色，谢谢大家。有摔死吗？哦，不会。守门职责除非有盗猎者或火灰蛇陪同，否则禁止任何人进入。不是让打扰东西，要大家平分在有换班散离之后。
Revelio.
这边有袋子。是红色的袋。那是在另一头。
Revelio.
感觉是在这应该是另一头。不是啊，对。看这游戏到底多高会摔死啊？然后从一个天文台跳下来就死掉了。刚才那种地方跳下来，毫发无伤。
Revelio. I hope Natty
Hello.
stays out of trouble.
这个意思。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio.
把人杀光就安全啦。
Incendio.
角色是不是智商也怪怪的？
Revelio.
You will not survive this fight!
Leviosa.
Never!
You haven't got a prayer. Reducto.
拜拜。
Revelio.
不想。
Aloha.
好像其实我觉得这个游戏蛮残暴的耶，
Revelio.
杀人灭口。嗯，就只是拿一个破袋子，就这样。
Incendio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
如果这种人，主角讲这种话，超不符合的。这案子，我可以一扫把过去。
You're going home in a wooden box!
好，
Levioso!
拜拜。
Have you done?
哎，
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
等一下，我解个锁。我以为你死了，原来你还没死啊！
Revelio.
我又没有很强，不要自不量力。
Confringo. Revelio.
嗯哼嗯哼。哑鸟思尾猫，凤凰里。紫色大蟾蜍就佩戴手套，疑似醉鬼马。情况。要去卖掉。
Revelio.
鼹鼠过来，有没 什么东西？我们把盗猎者也收进去算了。盗猎者应该也是一种奇兽吧？
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
这边才是正理，应该是东西的而已。 雅思脆棒看着我东西离奇失踪，东西归你。骗走本该我们，把你拿回来藏在这里。曼佛雷德，个蠢货。就像蛮多人讲的一样，这游戏捡到道具都没什么感觉。
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
大家都打呀被打。阿姨玛怎么控？一样。慢慢飞。
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
我还是可以切方向，我以为它会自动寻路。名正言顺施救骑士，对啦。哎呦，施救谁他妈还要骑扫把？
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
看你就这样干走一只。我的鹰马，你就这样干走我一只鹰马。宕机是傻小。
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Revelio.
Please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
我看现在任务，走失的孩子。那现在任务分什么？翻翻岛作业嘛。种植出个斑点老胡草，取得3种战斗植物并使用它们。走失的孩子，拍下1。这应该算是主要支线，重返正轨，继续好了。地图，
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student. It can be.
There you are.
终于要理我是不是？
I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
好，走。哦，他那任务跑好慢哦。终于出来了。这个章节最后的任务。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Those that go to Azkaban never have a party. 来买东西，请一下包包。
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Slow down now. There we go.
呼宴。
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
到了。波波。
Who's that? You little worry about it. I won't rest. Dead.
Revelio.
有没有东西让我洗家？啊，你们也太穷了吧！睡觉。
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
最后都是要打，就正面杀进去不就好了？ 搭配这张绕进去，这个还不是打架、看这里杀光光，不用怕被发现了。
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
看起来很厉害哦。
That's our way in.
说实话，像他们这样打，他妈里面的人早就知道有人来了，还不全面戒备。等人入侵。
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
你废话完了吗？ 下。我怎么写成这样？ 啊，还有。 哪里啊？在那里。 收刮时间。
Revelio. Revelio.
这地方地图线，恶名昭彰的敌人，强盗城堡。恶名昭彰的敌人是阿小，强敌。BOSS 战可以打是不是？
Revelio.
要红红的咯。笑死！
I suppose that's the quick way down. There's something to those symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then class at them quickly in succession.
我已经讲完，抱歉。是吗？把他们杀光光。罗克武地窖，等我一下，我去个厕所。 OK， 继续。12点半，打完不知道还剩多少啊。
Goblin traps. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
跟着哥布林的脚印走。
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of
What the?
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh, 你在这啊，洛克乌。
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Oh,
just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
进入第二个试炼。也真的很有趣，到处都有八卦可以看。
Revelio.
干嘛？又要穿门干烂梯。
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa.
要用这个去推柱子。蛮奇妙的。 但这好像不是这样玩的。对，至少我觉得应该不是这样玩。但不管，反正过了。有什么意思吗？哦。好像，大小。他妈走过来，只给我35块。这游戏比黑暗灵魂还狠哎！干嘛？啊！
To move it.
Mm. 样子跑出来了。跳到吗？这里就这么突然开了。哦，一个还没触发，抱歉。老师都要重来是不是？ 妈白痴哦、对。抱歉。哦。超符咒。这是可以的吧？垃圾，游戏真的是，你要搞试炼，我是没意见啦。要带给玩家一点实质上的回馈嘛。拿东西了，太棒了，太棒了！在等的就是这个决斗。哎，看，可恶，被算计了。哎，干！哎，靠位！好啊，要玩这一招啊！要正面对决了，没有办法耍剑招了，可恶！好，虽然不知道为什么，但是我赢了。哎，这游戏瞧不起我。你要动啊，厨师盆骑士，厨师盆骑士。这样不动是要玩啥小？要烂哦！抱歉，你太强了。没有进入战斗判定不会动，真的蛮好笑。怎么可以有这么好笑的设计？
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
哦，等下会冲出来砍我的东西，我知道了。わかりました。 香香。哎，放我箱子！好呀，你怎么掉下去了？白痴游戏。没反没。这游戏真的让我觉得全世界都要杀我，太小啦！有一只，我下啦！你们可以再他妈下流一点！无耻！妈真的是很鸡巴呢！然后穿门一个不穿门，又把我锁在战斗区域不给我走。不然解放整个战斗区域啊！幽灵战士，就再几百点没关系。这没差吧？我真的不知道这游戏的一些设计到底是为了什么。打架是不是？打！ 在这哦，抱歉。哎呦，哎呦，然什么？这里才是正确的。条路是。这里看起来是最后要来的地方。还没有。说这条路是必要的解锁过程。不就拉手咒而已，有很难吗？会是垃圾。阿泽我安安，中午好。哎，算了，好久不见，真的是好久不见呢。我要打王了。看，他，诶，可以到这，哎。下啦！10年来看一下台有多久吗？没有吧？看这次能不能智商取胜。bug， 我他妈连翻滚都不能翻了，是怎样？完全脱离战斗区。算了，认真打。但他是很清楚玩家会用这种方式打，或你一定要穿过门。看。 哎，看按错，哒，来啦！回要，剩几只？等下是不是又要再来一波？我打几轮？对。傻笑。哎，那其实就是要我用古代魔法干死他嘛。拜拜。不得不说，我觉得这游戏的战斗真的益智解谜的部分是不错啦，场景塑造之类的也都做得很好。唯一一个可惜的地方，真的就是黑暗灵魂的烂问题。找到东西缺乏成就感。
I am curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed.
that we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
消除痛苦。
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
还是吃饭，看是不是2点吧？差不多还有1个小时。
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
前任校长。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
看起来有4幅画啊，这是4个试炼。
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
章节结束。能撑其实也还好吧，就 一直以来实况都是这样。觉得霍格华兹的新鲜感差不多了。接下来应该会跟当初法环差不多问题。先面临扰感。人生蛮多3D 动作游戏的问题。
I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Oh. 这里应该
I've always said that travel
asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
大报告出来。
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
先把灯点一点哦。下啦，下啦！英马，你要让我下去啊！
No need to race now, my friend.
啊，不让我下去是怎样？那我怎么打架？
How did that feel? Your poaching days are over.
开始一堆人在说什么？我是学生会用致死咒，我觉得致死咒太仁慈了一点。猫。
Rebellion.
致死咒啊！ 哎、又有气球，撞气球。不会等下之后任务要有撞气球，没东西撞啊？怎么痒？没看，没撞到。失败。哎，整区气球算是一个。巴拉系。猫，能不能收猫啊？猫居然不算骑兽，为什么？猫还不够骑兽吗？
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
不知道是因为走路跟猫比较接近的骑兽是狮尾猫，狮尾猫应该也算一种猫就是了。可是我觉得，比起养一堆骑兽，我比较想把我的万一是塞满猫眼怎么办？每一种花色都养一只。我会帮你保守秘密。
If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
真的不得不说，我这种玩家玩这种游戏，后面都会觉得疲劳感蛮重的。你做模组，我觉得我电脑承受不住。我怎么讲？新鲜度在解谜上是很够，探索上也是还蛮有趣的。但就是真的找到
castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
把扫把改成鲨鱼王。就因为我自己本身算是
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the
游戏经验很足够，所以战斗上没什么问题。但是，对，我觉得这游戏战斗好简单。
the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
比如说，他们对话只要跟可以打架就可以解决问题的有关联，我就觉得，干妈你们在讲废话。盗猎者打死啊，罗库打死啊，全部打死就结束啦。为什么？为什么不能攻击？泥怪啊！养骑生人也可以布置哦。我以为是人放动物诶。
This is odd. What is it? Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts.
不然有时候可以再去小地图一些地方重生怪。但介绍是它有树有配件很刺眼，也不是说打怪的问题，就只是开始习惯之后，这游戏的战斗就那个样子。
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
而且我觉得应该还是会偏向着重在剧情还有观赏体验吧。
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us.
不要失败。
Should we use disillusionment, or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
要毒哦。 按错，抱歉。哎，桥怎么断了？好啊。我修桥了。
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
就对，我觉得这游戏打架就这样，真的就这样。我知道啊。我看好像其实蛮多人都是选择用道具吧，至少我认识或是有看到别人玩，就是丢咬人甘蓝啊什么的去打。 我是不讨厌这个游戏的战斗啦，就是打久了之后，有时候会有点腻。
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
哦，超巨大蜥蜴。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
等我一下，我先把这打完。那所有游戏都会腻，这是没错啊。这当然是事实。这就是你在初次游玩到完整体验这个过程中，怎么样让玩家能维持在一个新鲜感到刚好结束？它其实是一个还蛮困难的事情。但是我确实玩过一些游戏，你从开头玩到结束其实是刚刚好的。那当然，蛮多应该还是会偏向动作类，那个剧情像游戏啦，就是着重在剧情体验。可是这种开放式类的游戏，问题就是你在体验剧情的过程中，会有蛮多被地图旅行或是跑路之类的稀释掉。当然，我知道破关之后会腻，这是正常啊。可是破关前腻，其实我觉得就是还可以再优化的问题。啊，当然，对，我觉得也不太好，单纯用我的角度来讲啦，因为毕竟，对。
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
因为毕竟游戏玩多了，游戏经验够。我觉得对一些来讲，这游戏的难度应该还可以，但对我来说有点太简单。广场读报纸吗？真假？他还会换新闻哦。就我觉得你会花时间去找小细节，这游戏是真的不错。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us.
有龙蛋呢，我可以养龙了吗？复仇龙骑士，就娱乐性吧。在雷比欧萨啦，吵死了！不见了啦，雷比欧萨。然后你大够没？哎，对，看这游戏战斗简单无比。 Sweetie， 打龙喽！哦，没有，我要打龙哎。哎，按错，抱歉。哎，汪汪，等一下，再想想。所以我电脑其实不太能负荷这个游戏，就是了。哎，好帅！我要这一招！啊，对！为什么你可以用火龙卷？我也要！哎，杀小！别在乱！要拉你啦！好吵！结束。我选在哪？我可以打龙没？我比较想打龙哎，好吃。算是吧，因为这本身就偏爱玩动作游戏，然后有时候会给自己一些很奇怪的限制或是条件去玩，然后长久下来之后，反应跟战斗习惯吧，我没办法，对啊，因为我电脑规格就这样。没有足够的经济去升级电脑，然后玩我就偷笑了。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
哇，黑龙哎！
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
盗猎者来复仇是必然的吧？我们要把这蛋留下来吗？
Does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
我电脑配备了，我这台电脑应该6、7年前买的了。像显卡是 GTX 970。 然后记忆体是前阵子虽然有扩充到32G， 可是 CPU 好像不是很够跑。所以其实在开台实况的时候，经常会出现 CPU 过载的问题，导致实况画面可能会延迟或是卡顿。那声音会不会延迟，我就不知道了。但是有 PS4 啦，可是 我自己本身不是很喜欢用家机在玩，对，尤其是它看起来其实比较像射击游戏。射击游戏我会比较偏向滑鼠操控准心啊。
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
还算顺 ，OK， 不要卡过头就好了。不要怕就是卡到看起来很不舒服。然后我就觉得啦，你今天没有足够的硬体或设备去玩游戏，看别人玩。
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
变形
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
有没有信？有的信也是很靠北，啊，念一大堆，念得又慢。就我觉得你可以看别人实况这件事情蛮重要的，去观察别人玩，然后去寻找符合自己期望的游戏。那等真的有设备之后再来玩也不迟。
What are you up to now?
因为说实话，真正适合自己好玩的游戏，不论什么时候都没有问题。太迷踪鸟，大抱抱。哦，自己其实玩的游戏算多，可是也经常会看别人实况或是影片之类的，会试着去找到自己真正想玩，而且完全在破关前都不会腻，会觉得有趣的游戏啦。那至今其实应该只有不到10款算是符合自己理想吧。如果你是喜欢体验这个世界观，然后探索，然后玩一些小东西，或是跟各种东西互动，就像你说的看新闻，我觉得很适合。就是一款真的偏休闲的游戏啦。
I should investigate.
可是像我这种可能比较偏向对打架型玩家，打大小，谁啦？哦。滚！东西，我来抓鸟的。大小，怎么还活着？问你怎么还活着？看，鸟鸟。雨中鸟。这只是母的，再找一只公的，哦，公的，是公的吗？你是母的，还有加号，就你了。对，我觉得如果你想体验是这样啊，我蛮推荐这款游戏的。而一部分是因为我自己本身想玩的东西很多啦，所以其实并不会想停留在某一款游戏太久，以至于可能感觉已经差不多了，我就会开始 期待下一款游戏，应该这样讲。不过这款或多或少会玩到一个程度，就是。看那边敌人，没事。干嘛啦？来这么多僵尸！然后这个游戏的锁定很烂，哎，对，真的很烂的那一种。啊。哎，你怎么掉下去了？它卡锁定的时候，你的方向会被强制绑在你的锁定目标，操作起来就变得超级快。有的学生剧情会不一样，赫夫帕夫吧？因为其实蛮多人讨论这件事情的，就是赫夫帕夫可以看到阿兹卡班。
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
怎样
？Incendio.
玩 bug 吗？我是还好哎。bug 就还好了。我应该全破之后会看看赫夫帕夫的剧情啦，顺便去看看大家所熟知的阿兹卡班到底是什么样子。就是有些人玩 bug 好像不打开之类的，跑来说 PS 好像有专属任务，哎、对，有 PC 玩不到，对啊，是没差啦，玩不到就算了。
Incendio.
Eight legs is simply too many.
打了一下，
Incendio.
这里有一个箱子。
Revelio.
地图还没啊，现在才开多少啊？傻小，好像不错。 是不怎么期待这游戏的宝箱啦。应该不会摔死吧？ 玩过哈利波特系列，我只有碰过当初 PS 的《神秘的魔法石》，其实体验还不错。就那个时代来讲，我觉得算是还蛮好玩的游戏了。对啊，就是打斗上，我觉得是合格的。 打斗上是真的合格的游戏，只是对我个人来说有点太过简单。对啊，那时候就是比较偏单纯的 RPG 剧情游戏啦。都在哪里？好，折收。 这聚餐处，过来。
Do cooperate, won't you?
哎。
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
我老实讲，我觉得我并不是在拯救这些生物，就是了。 其实某个程度应该跟盗猎者差不多啊。对，把动物抓起来，然后饲养，占据他们的物资。我其实也是盗猎者吧？抓去卖钱。对啊，看玩家也是盗猎者啊。霍格华兹大爆爆。有道理，主角绝对不会错，主角永远是对的。哦，这个设定我觉得很好笑啊！就地睡觉，直接睡到白天上课，哦，这真的超好笑的。其他同学跟老师不会觉得这边有怪人。哦，干，我们来上课，怎么有一个人睡地板上？ 看，又是你，大眼草泥马，有够恐怖的这只。这是什么？我看你会收集金色圈圈，跑很快哦。
Excellent work today.
会啦，中世纪穿盔甲合理吧？ 身为一个魔法骑士，合情合理。
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
没问题，我会。
I will hold you to that promise. Now,
You must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go
我
ahead.
最清楚什么时候需要用了。
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
好。
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on.
大爆爆，最后一招红色咒语，多爆！爆哦！哦，看，变形咒在地下港收站。 来自巨龙的盘问，1:50分。种植收割斑点草乌草局的3种战斗值，买一下种子。然后，如果是新来的观众，跟你说一下，我开台时间是尽可能会每个周末啦，然后早上10点到下午2点这4个小时，主要的开台时间应该是这样，是纯粹兴趣。其实应该接下来这个任务结束就差不多准备休息了。 如果有兴趣的话，欢迎明天再来看啊！只是如果我睡过头之类的，可能就不会开了。再加上最近，上个月跟这个月吧，感觉事情真的蛮多的。如果是知道有事情，我会在上一次实况就先告知一下。
Pardon me, might I ask a favor of you?
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? You did away with. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
任务要我用的是什么来着？做人现在可以多人互动，会更好玩。我觉得它可以合作的话就已经很好玩。就是先不提能不能互动，就单纯可能双人或是4人合作那种，它其实游戏乐趣就会高很多。可是要考量的问题跟游戏难度应该都更难调整。收割斑点老菇草，去神奇萝卜买啊！对啊，可是它就真的只能跟 NPC 共斗，我觉得蛮可惜的。对啊，因为它其实我觉得这个游戏的魔咒啦，再加上护心咒，它绑死是紫色，就各方面来讲，你要对战会有太多问题，平衡性也是问题啊。那咒语其实都太强了。他的咒语太强大啦！就是因为咒语太强大，所以你才会看到，就算敌人5、6只在那里，啊，打起来也是蛮轻松的。目前唯一死比较多次，就是有一只毒液女王发眼蜘蛛，因为她碰我一下就死掉了。
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
我买过了。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
这样的话，发现有的点就是你可以随时回来当个随心所欲。对啊，我觉得就真的当一个休闲生活游戏啦。知识哦。呀。嗯哼。因为其实以战斗来讲，就连艾尔登法环，我也觉得。对，到中后期会偏腻，但主要是因为我基本上只玩同一个流派，然后打到最后，这是对。因为我自己是觉得一个好游戏应该能让玩家用同一个打法去解决所有问题，在那种可以自己选武器的游戏里。
Say we show you some of what's available. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one.
这场游戏会想逛，对啊，我觉得逛别人万应室是一件很有趣的事。啊，虽然一定有一堆人就是进之后跟我一样都是锅炉之类的。
Hogsmeade, here I come. Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
知识用。到我的万应室。天空。啊！大型盆才能。啊，就任务就有放的啊，我不是故意的。然后怪怪的任务设计者。等下，你是看过多乱的啊？真的假的？用这个就。添加变出。觉得今天就这样了。收个魔药。啊？什么？魔药最多25瓶？好啊。
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
真的假的？只能从细缝跑。高大的 JJ， 早上好，虽然已经差不多要休息了。哦。杖击，一次最为马是一种猎人的，这是。要怎么用速剑处理？ 保库存。
There,
大
there.
爷，
I'm not going to hurt you.
阿鸟。 棒球玻璃兽物种已达上限哈，限制我物种哦。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
看，
I'll look after you.
这样，这好帅哦！按照抱歉，我把你收回去了。是没有照顾到，过来。切换游戏季节，目前应该是跟主线跑，就是目前主线到哪一个阶段，它的月份就会到哪里。目前来讲啦。 又是上一章主线结束之后才变冬天，所以它应该是目前应该是绑剧情，全破之后能不能自己选择我就不知道了。喵。这洞是什么？
Revelio.
哦。 所以这里还有采集物可以采。人花变可能要自己手用，对，可能是。没有办法看万应室里面的地图。 算了，应该差不多就这样了。啊，差不多要准备收台了。没意外的话，明天再继续我们霍格华兹之旅。去哪里？ 报纸日前有可能就自己睡睡到哪年哪月，对不对？季节变化之类的。天赋。大抱抱。我装备调教。好。唤醒时间。换来换去之后，一定都会变成我的头盔，太棒了！业务不好看。不知道主线有多长反正这游戏可以玩好一段时间。我本来看到你有玩，哦，那个是我本来要录东西，我忘记了，然后按到直播，哈哈。17个小时。这样看有些人疯狂特殊啊，就神奇宝贝的色尾啊，有啊，我一开始雅鸟有看到一只色尾的，应该吧，那就随便找找，我应该不会太纠结在这个上面的。有，我气球成就现在再撞一个可以解锁下一节。就整体来说，我觉得《霍格华兹的传承》是一款很棒的游戏，可是它会需要你花很多时间去享受跟沉浸在它的游戏氛围跟体验中。那如果本身是对这样的一个世界观或是相关的游戏体验有兴趣的人，我还蛮推荐去尝试看看的。那游戏难度我觉得算是很亲民啦，就是对大家都过得了的游戏，好玩。只是一部分问题就是对你要有足够的设备去流畅的体验这个游戏。那我要是要晚一点才会去玩，我觉得没关系啊。游戏不会说你太晚去玩它就失去它的乐趣，甚至真正好玩的游戏，你过10年再初次去玩这款游戏，它都不是问题。这东西我去年的时候我才实际体验过这个状况。就很早之前有一款 AVG 游戏叫《你与他的恋爱》，这款游戏它虽然只是一款 AVG 游戏，可是它的游戏内容实际玩到全破之后，给我的感受远超出预期。即使我是在网络上一些 资讯上有看到或是片段的消息，那最后玩下来的感受还是远超出我的期待。对，就算它是应该快10年的游戏，或是10几年的游戏，对，真正好玩适合自己的游戏，不论什么时候去玩，什么时候去体验，它都不会有问题。所以好像7月还9月才出，我觉得没关系啊，就是慢慢等啊。而且其实当游戏出越久，它以现在的环境来讲啦，现在环境其实很容易会出现厂商赶着要出，玩家敲完要赶快玩到，导致游戏提早出世。结果 bug 或是问题一大堆，或是像有些游戏分章节卖，然后你要玩整个游戏，你可能还是要等好几年。我觉得这些做法都不是那么的好，反倒是有点滥用 DLC 资料片这个东西。我自己本身不喜欢这样啦，我还是比较喜欢今天游戏厂商慢慢去做，把整个游戏做完。至少有个基础的完整大纲放出来给大家去体验，你能够在玩完之后品尝到一个完整的游戏体验，起承转合全部都有。那之后你想要再出资料片去补足故事中并没有详细说明的内容，我觉得是可以理解的。可是你一个游戏，我们出咯，但是你只有第1章可以玩，下一章要等明年。我等你出完我再买。我觉得是可以体验看看了，那适不适合这就要看自己了。你说2007年bug 多到哭，现在好像多了一些，都好多了。对啊，听说好很多了。就很多游戏都是这样啊，然后玩家会怪厂商，可是真的是厂商的全部都厂商的错吗？也不见得吧。有点像 Hollow Knight 骷髅骑士的那个，那款叫什么？反正就是大黄蜂篇啊，到现在延期几年了？3年了吧？我没记错，应该3年前说要出《灯之歌》吧，到现在还没出，没关系，没关系，你慢慢来，我等你完全弄好，你放出来我玩爆。可是至今为止，因为我自己本身是比较喜欢动作类游戏，可是3D 的动作类游戏几乎没有一个符合我期望的。因为我期望的是，我从开头到结束这个过程中，我能够很淋漓尽致的去体验整个游戏的环境、氛围跟地图的设计，然后游戏系统啊、操作上、敌人战斗等等的，它都会一直有足够的新鲜感，让我去享受体验到结束。那目前为止有达到这个标准的 Hollow Knight 我觉得是符合的，然后有一款叫忍者信使的也是符合这个条件的，都是非常完美的使用了地图每一分资源。神奇宝贝我不行，我不是很喜欢花时间练等等的。我最初神奇宝贝练了一只喷火，然后我就去打4天王，打到最后一只，因为小时候看不懂日文，没有办法回技能，我的 PP 不够了，只能舍身冲撞到死掉，我就不玩了。干，为什么不能用一只打赢？烂游戏！那其实接下来感兴趣的游戏还是很多啦，像目前霍格华兹玩完之后，我是会考虑去玩一款叫《战场的赋格曲》， 应该偏剧情战略游戏，可是它的内容有点虐，对，应该是一个还蛮有挑战性的剧情游戏。都不知道霍格华兹还要玩多久，我应该全破完之后会稍微跑一下收集要素，然后可能开第2轮看一下赫夫帕夫的剧情吧。对，因为大家都说，赫夫帕夫可以看到阿兹卡班哦，到时候就来看看。当然，我还是不希望一个游戏实况太久了，像当魂系列游戏几乎一玩就是玩我的实况状况啦，因为只有周末开，然后一玩就是半年的实况都在玩一个游戏，我觉得太累了。我只是把神奇宝贝也在虐，真的假的？可是我真的不行神奇宝贝后来都长得我都看不出来是什么生物了。我还是喜欢以前神奇宝贝比较像动物那个阶段。开始超出人类常理之后，我觉得神奇宝贝就有点走样了。道理跟我们数码宝贝差不多。这生物到底是啥小？完全看没有。好了。拉赛差不多了，该来收台了。初次见面的观众，长久以来的观众，感谢你们今天的收看。那霍格华兹的传承的实况，今天就在这里告一个段落。那如果你喜欢看玩游戏，喜欢跟我聊天，欢迎到粉丝站追随你我退群YouTube，也欢迎分享给身边的朋友，让大家知道有这样的实况主在。那没意外的话，应该还是一样，明天早上10点到明天下午2点这个时间会开台。看推坑之外，没办法，我是一个真的不太碰神奇宝贝的人。好了，那就感谢啦，祝大家有一个愉快的周末，大家拜拜。